ready to crank her up, y'all. Getting ready to crank it up. Old fire nozzle. Something cool to look at for a second. Getting her up and running, y'all. It's an old sign from my old farm.
Some days I got no use for it all.
Gonna do some steak cooking, y'all, right there on that fire. Gotta shift a few things around. Had my thumbnail picture with some of my antiques and whatnot. I love my old school stuff, y'all.
I sit thinking I could make something, playing every game except the lottery, serving everybody else and told myself I'm free. Misery is a show.
What do you need? No, I wouldn't mind a glass of ice though, if you don't mind grabbing some ice. Maybe after a bit we'll drink a little bit of that red wine.
Can I give you a glass?
Yeah, this needs to be gone anyway. All right, let me finish this last drink. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, I gotta move a few more things. We're gonna get this fire rocking. We're gonna start cooking some steak. We ain't gonna mess around. I'm hungry. I've been working all day. My showing went good. They liked it. Don't know if they're gonna buy it, but they liked it. We'll see what happens. You never know. One can never tell. We're gonna build us a whole new homestead from the ground up, y'all. We're gonna do it live. I'll do that. Alright, let me get out of the zoom. Y'all can see what I'm actually doing here. Alright. Anybody out there want to give me an audio check? Give me a single thumbs up. I don't care how many do it. Just give me a thumbs up. Let me know if y'all can hear me all right. This is bushcraft, y'all. I'm off-grid. I'm real simple, real rudimentary. I don't have any high-tech gear whatsoever, other than a Starlink and a portable router. That's it. I don't even use my laptop for the... I just use it to play a little soft music in the background. And I'm streaming from my cell phone, y'all. Super, super duper simple. Low budget, bushcraft style. Okay. We're going to get serious about some food here now, y'all. I'm hungry. Pardon me in front of the camera constantly. Got a little bit of confined space. It's a Fresno lens off a crab fishing boat out of Oregon. Coos Bay, Oregon, crab fishing boat. Fresno lens, brass lantern. Over 100 years old. Alright, we're going to turn all the lanterns on later too. All my lanterns work. We're going to fire them up. We'll get some lanterns rocking. We'll get the fairy lights on around around the upper parts of the beam up there, it's all lit up. We'll be running all this on solar power, y'all. Okay, what am I gonna do with this thing? We're gonna put it over here. We got 3 of them over there. What we got? All right. Y'all can kind of see them lanterns in the background on maybe on my left. I don't know if y'all what side they're on. Maybe on y'all right. I don't know. Invert the images on us. Okay. See what y'all can see. Y'all can still see that steak. All right then. Oh my goodness. My old knees do not like this concrete. I'm gonna go get something to kneel on, like a piece of cardboard or something. You know what? I got my flip flops right here. I'll kneel on the flip flops. That's all right. That works. Oh, that's perfect. All right. We're gonna have to build this fire up. Keep my big ass head out the way. Let me see. See where my head should be and shouldn't be, so I ain't blocking everything for y'all. Let's zoom in a touch. Y'all can see me build this fire out. Let's see if I can keep my big stupid fat head out the way. All right, you know what? I'm gonna move this closer for y'all because it's gonna be a really suck image from back down over here. All right, we're gonna redo this. All right, let's get here and let's get right in on it. Let's get right up close and personal to the fire brigade. All right, we gotta elevate that just a touch. Okay, this is a bushcraft bushcraft video camera elevation device. Let's call it the rig. All right then, we're gonna build us a fire, y'all. We're gonna eat some steak, ribeye bushcraft style. Bam, there that is. All right then. I got to move all that wood because you ain't gonna start no wood with no fire like that. I don't know how many of y'all build fires. You got to wait before you do all this nonsense here. That comes later. We got to start with the simple things, the small sticks and twigs. What I learned in the Boy Scouts was called kindling and tinder. And you can use wood shavings. You can make your own shavings with a sharp knife of some sort. And what we're going to do is we're going to do this with probably just one match. I got some leaves and twigs. Let me give y'all a quick pan. All these come off my upper dam from those box streams that are in my videos. I've shown them. Not on the live stream yet, but these sticks and twigs is what's going to get this fire rocking. All right, let me put this phone down. Shut up. We're going to build this fire. Because this little cowboy is hungry, y'all. All right, then. Ribeye steak. Offgrid style. That's a good piece of biochar before I get all over my meat. That's a good piece of charcoal naturally made in the fire. You leave that in there. Don't get rid of that. That'll help burn and get things going. We're going to build right on top of that, y'all. If it's wet, it might be problematic, but it is not. So we got to start with some real small sticks and twigs. We call them kindling and tinder in the Boy Scouts. But that was many, many, many decades ago. I was building fires and camping long before I ever got in the Boy Scouts. This has been my lifestyle since I was 8 years old. One way or another. This is what I've always done. I've worked regular jobs, but all my free time has always been spent outdoors. Even in the cold, I'll do this in the dead of winter. Don't care. If it gets cold, we just build a bigger fire. Yeah, I'd like a little bit of ginger ale in there. You can, if you just do ginger ale with a little bit of that wine, then you can skip the ice altogether.
It's already full ice.
Well, let me have that for something separate. Because I don't want a whole bunch of that wine. I just want a little bit. So I'll still want some, maybe just a glass full of ginger ale by itself, if you don't mind.
No, and I'll make a separate one for dinner.
All right, perfect. Thank you. All right. She's getting some drinks together. Do a little wine spritzer. I don't drink a whole lot of alcohol, but I do like a touch of about maybe 3 to 6 ounces of wine a week myself. Just for my gut health and things like that. I don't go to the doctor. I don't take medicine. I make my own medicine. I make my own tinctures, my own salves, my own antibiotics. I make my own antimicrobials. You name it. Cold press, hot press. I do long duration cold extractions on many different things. There's no better advocate for you or your health than yourself, period. And that's the way I take my life. I'm not telling y'all what to do. I'm just telling y'all how I see it. And y'all may call me wrong, and I may be wrong to your worldview, and that's all right. I'm okay with being wrong. If I am wrong, I like to learn from somebody. And, you know, if y'all learning from me, I'd like to learn from y'all too. Because I surely don't know everything. But I have taught myself nearly all of this with no formal training, no formal, you know, any kind of nothing. This has just been my life. This is what I do. I've taught myself how to run a chainsaw. I never, ever had a single person show me how to run a chainsaw. I did get a few pointers over the years from people I knew, but I never worked on a chainsaw crew or logging crew or nothing like that. I just learned to do it out of pure necessity and a will to save money and do it myself. In the same way we built up our farm in Oregon. If y'all haven't got a chance to see our video, when you got time, you might want to take a look at our oldest video. It's not the shortest, our oldest video in our YouTube channel. It's 18-minute slideshow, so it shows our farm in Oregon. It's a community-based U-pick produce farm. And we sold everything it cost to support the community that we lived in. We didn't pay ourselves anything. We just did it because we like to work, we like to do stuff outdoors, and we like to teach people. This is what we do. And we don't claim to know everything, because nobody knows everything. But we like to share what we do know, and we like for y'all to share what y'all know. All right, I'm going to go grab my matches, and I will be right back. I forgot to bring them out. All right, here we go. We're going to get this. I got to get a few shavings in there, maybe. I'm going to use my big old bushcraft machete here right quick and make a few shavings. I'll let y'all see me do that. Y'all see how I do that stuff. I'll elevate this a little bit so I don't have to hit the camera with the machete and kill the whole lot of shit like a dummy. All right, hold on, that ain't going to work. Sorry about the camera, y'all. Bear with me for one moment. All right, I'll get a better perspective here for you. And y'all be able to see how I make shavings. Well, they won't be real thin shavings, but they'll be good enough to get this bushcraft fire going. I guarantee you that. There's my matches. All right, we're gonna find a good piece of. We need a good piece of straight grain wood, and I got a big old wood pile. I'll do a slow pan, try not to jerk the camera. Got a big old wood pile right here, y'all. I got the sun washing my camera out. I apologize for that. Back to the sun, it should be much better for y'all. All right, we got plenty of wood. We're gonna have a good fire tonight. We're gonna cook us some steak. All right, let me set this down. We're gonna get this fire going. All right, I want y'all to see how I do these shavings with my bushcraft machine. It's just a few chopping off the edge of something, you know. Well, something fairly straight grain. See, that's a straight grain right there, y'all. It's got a hook down here, but we're not gonna stay away from that. That's the end I'm gonna hold it on, and then we're just gonna get some shavings off the edges here, and we're gonna make a little pile of them, and we're gonna throw them in the fire and get that fire going, rock and rolling right now. One match, almost certainly. I won't promise it, because I do tend to stick my foot in my mouth sometimes. I get excited about nature and bushcrafting. Sometimes I overextend my claim, but I'll own it if I do it now. If I get too excited and do something silly or say something silly, well, I'm always going to say something silly. Y'all can count on that. But the truth be told, if I make a mistake, I ain't afraid to say so. It's all right. We all make mistakes. Can't be too big to say so, because then you ain't learning nothing. Too busy defending a silly position. All right? I hope y'all can see that. Let me peek my camera there. Oh, yeah, y'all can see that. Because I ain't looking at the camera. I'm not trying not to chop my fingers off. We're going to make some nice little thin shavings. We're going to get a little pile going here. And just going to get this fire rocking. Helps to have a really sharp machete, I'll tell you that. See, now this piece right here, especially if you get these little curves like this, y'all get these real thin like this, y'all, and y'all can make this like a bushcraft match almost. You get this lit, instead of trying to light a fire, if you got a little piece of dry wood like this and it's curled up, y'all can light this with no problem with a match or two and put it down in there and it'll burn like a candle almost, as long as it's dry. And it's a better way, it burns longer than a match. Anyway, let's get back to it. Making shavings. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for. If it was thinner, it'd catch easier. And I could make them thinner, but I don't believe I need to. Not right now. If it was wet out, I would surely be making some real thin shavings by using this knife or this machete in a much thinner, or not thinner, a less of an angle to attempt to make very fine shavings. And those will take a match better, especially if it's wet out. But you ain't got to worry about this here today because we've had enough sun and heat. I've been out here sweating myself silly. See, now there's some thinner shavings. So we can get them down there paper thin if you want to, you know. It ain't a whole lot to it. Hope y'all can see this pretty good. Anyway, we're going to get this thing going here. I barely got a pile, so I'm trying to show y'all now. I'm going to get to working. It's coming out nice. We're going to get this fire going. And if all else fails, I will go get the blowtorch, y'all. I'm just kidding. We ain't going to need no blowtorch. The only time this old cowboy uses a blowtorch, y'all, is when he's having fun. Just getting silly. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm going to show y'all this pile before I check it in there. Show y'all these shavings I just made. They fell down in here in the pit. I'm old, y'all. I huff and puff and grunt. It's a good thing to make fun of if y'all want to. It don't bother me a bit. I like to tell my wife, I'm like the old boy in the Goonies, the chunky kid that may do the truffle shuffle. That's going to be me. I'm doing the truffle shuffle, huffing and puffing, y'all. All right, then. What we got here? There it is. All right, sorry about that glare. See if I can get my cowboy hat back there. Hide that glare. There we go. Nope, I'm a dummy. All right, I'm not a dummy now. Y'all can see it clear as day. That's my pile of shavings. All right. I don't know how many guys out there do this bushcraft live, y'all, but one thing I can tell y'all for sure, the house I'm living in now, this land, it's for sale, and we had a showing today. And as soon as this place sells, y'all, we gonna build us an off-grid, full bushcraft from the ground up. And we're gonna do it live 5-6 days a week. I ain't sure what days yet. We got to get this place sold. It's on the market, and we had a great showing so far. But we're gonna go out west in the up mountains, 5,000 to 8,000 feet, and we're gonna build us a bushcraft homestead live, y'all. We're gonna do it real. Y'all gonna get to see every step of it if you choose to. All right, here's my matches. It's a simple match, nothing else. All right. Let's see if I can do this, or I'm gonna stick both feet in my mouth at once. Let's see what we're gonna do on live YouTube, y'all. All right, I'll find a nice thin one, so I stand a good chance of not looking like a dummy. I know I look like a dummy most of the time, regardless, and that's all right. I embrace being silly. You gotta embrace who you are. That's what I do. I don't make too many apologies for it. I do tone it down for y'all. I definitely tone it down for y'all. All right, let's see. Let's see, we got you right on. Okay, we got you on the right spot. Get on up in there. Get on up in there. Oh, there's a good one right there. Oh, that one better take. I'm gonna be disappointed. Y'all might see a grown cowboy cry on live YouTube if this don't take. Cause this is about as simple as it gets. I hope I don't screw this up. Oh, look at that match. It jumped. Oh, I'm swinging and I'm missing already, y'all. Come on, baby, burn. Oh, burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. We got her, y'all. It's on. Steak is coming. Camp kitchen, bushcraft style. There was my spare match. I didn't use it. Thank goodness. I didn't look like a total buffoon. I sound like one. I already know that. But that's all right. There again, I embrace who I am. I don't make apologies for it. Thank y'all for tuning in. We appreciate y'all. If y'all are digging the whole bushcrafting and all that good stuff, why don't y'all smash that like button, throw a comment in there. Even if y'all want to tell me I'm silly looking, I ain't got no teeth. I'm country. I'm half ghetto because I spent half my childhood living in the projects and the other half living in the country backwoods as you can get. So, y'all got one hell of a dichotomy in front of y'all. Sorry, I can't, that smoke's killing me. Y'all got a hell of a dichotomy sitting in front of y'all tonight. All right, we're going to move this camera and we got to get this fire going. And then I got to move it to that back corner. So once this gets rocking, I'm going to shove a bunch of coals in that back corner because that's where my grill top is, right yonder. Let's see here. There's my poker. My grill's up there. But I'm getting it started in the center so y'all can see it. Normally I just start it in that back corner. But right now, we're going to let her burn here and we're going to kick her back over there in about 15 minutes. So Generation X, I'm Gen X too, y'all. I was born in the 1970s. I was total, what they called a latchkey kid or a feral child. And I was as feral as they come. I was a street kid, good part of my life. I was not homeless, but we grew up a little different. Certainly ain't going to piss and moan about it. It's made one hell of an interesting life. I don't regret none of it. I wouldn't change any of it. The harder it is, the more I enjoy it. I love a challenge. I love to challenge myself on every level that I can possibly think of and imagine. That's why I do what I do. You tell me I can't do it, I'm going to tell you 10 ways I can. Now that's my debris from my upper dam. I got 2 box drains on my upper dams that control the water flow on my pond. And what y'all just see me threw in there was just some debris I collect off those grates that keep my pond from getting full of debris. Just leaves and small twigs. I'm just throwing it in there to accelerate the fire. See, there's all kinds of stuff come floating down out them hollers. This is just what I pick up off my drain grates. Oh, it's gonna go now. I'm about to move that camera. We're gonna melt that camera. All right, let me get this camera back. We're gonna melt it. As soon as that stuff goes, it's gonna go. It's all dry too. It's real dry. I'm gonna zoom in for y'all as soon as I get this camera stable. Quit jerking around like an idiot. Okay, let's get a zoom here, y'all. I'll put that steak back in frame too. Not too much zoom. All right, that smoke's gonna go away here in just a few seconds. I threw it in there all at once. Normally my fires don't smoke, but I'm just doing that for effect for y'all. The only time my fires smoke is if they get rained on. And we ain't got no wet stuff here. I just threw a bunch of leaves and crap on there, so it's gonna smoke for a hot second. It's gonna burn a big fire here right quick. All right, see, get my poker out the way. I'm gonna get my styrofoam. Can y'all even see them camouflage flip-flops, or they invisible to y'all? I'm full of it, y'all. Anyway. Oh yeah, that fire is rocking and rolling, y'all. It's ain't gonna take no time to get that grill hot. Oh yeah, bushcraft ribeye, y'all. Holy cows, literally. Oh. My sweetheart marinated this steak already. What'd you put on it? Tell me. Oh, she said, wait. She said she put on a touch of tenderizing salt, garlic, something, just a pre-made rub we bought. We make our own sometimes, but it's something called the Midwest Dust. It's just a barbecue grilling dry rub. We put olive oil and Worcestershire sauce on this bad boy. And it's been sitting all day like this, and she pierced the crap out of it to let all that stuff get soaked in there. And now it's been marinating like this all day, y'all. Oh, buddy, that's gonna be good. I hope y'all are cooking along with me. Why don't y'all let me know what y'all are cooking for dinner? I'd love to know what y'all are making. Y'all want to give me some suggestions to cook another meal y'all like seeing me cook? Tell me what y'all want me to cook, because between me and her, we can cook, we can bake, we can grill, we can smoke, cold smoke. It don't matter. We've been doing all this stuff for a long time, y'all. We're going to keep doing it too, whether y'all watch or not, because this is just how we live. Y'all are getting a snapshot inside our life. This is what we do, y'all. The people in Oregon that came to our farm, they saw this every day. This is how we live. This is what we do. Unfortunately, our farm got closed because of the lockdowns. We're not going to cry about it. We just keep right on moving, as you see. Now we're going to take it to mass media. We did it on a small scale community based in Oregon, y'all. But now we're going to bring it to all YouTube live. Not just the bushcrafting, but food production. You know, we do our own tinctures, everything. You know, anything that a fella needs. I kind of live by a rule in general, not 100% now, but I generally live by a rule. If I can't build it, if I can't grow it, or I can't fix it, I flat don't need it. It's that simple. Makes my life very simple and streamlined. Instead of my stuff owning me, this stuff belongs to me. I'm not constantly caring for my stuff. My stuff cares for me. And that's the way I like to live. I lived the other side too. I had four-wheelers and boats and all that stuff. And you end up with so much maintenance and everything else, you ain't got time to enjoy what you got. So I got rid of everything. I'm not telling y'all to do nothing. This is just my journey, right? And I simplified my life dramatically. I sold 90% of everything I own, and I said, I'm done with the, you know, having the stuff. You know, I like it simple, and that's why I'm gonna keep it till the day I die. Simple and off-grid and bushcraft, y'all, because this brings my heart true joy every single day. And I thank y'all. Here's cheers. Y'all haven't taken a drink yet. Put a little bit of ginger ale in there. I only drink a small amount of red wine about twice a week. Just a few ounces for gut health. Cheers to y'all. Thank y'all for showing up. I hope all y'all have a blessed day. Oh, that's too strong. We got to thin that down a little bit. Now, I do love whiskey and all that, but I don't drink that stuff no more. And every once in a while, maybe once or twice a year, I might have a sip or two, but that's about it. I gave that stuff up. Got too much stuff to do, sit around and be drinking. That's just my choice now. I'm not judging nobody. It ain't my place to judge a single soul. You know, I'm not casting no stones nowhere. I'm just sharing my life with what I do. And y'all find people that are interested in what I do. Thank you. Oh, that's it, right on the grill. That steak's gonna be on here in just a few minutes. Now we're cooking with, I generally cook with red oak, y'all. Red oak or hickory, something like that. But right now, since I've been cutting up all this poplar on my live stream, we're cooking with this poplar because I got so much extra. So I ain't cooked with poplar. I don't know if I've ever cooked with it, to be honest with you. So we're going to see how, I'm sure it's going to taste good. The smoke smells great. So we're going to see what a poplar seasoned steak tastes like tonight, y'all. One thing we got plenty of in Kentucky, y'all, we got sticks everywhere. Especially with all this timber. I'll give y'all a quick look here. This is just our little stick bin. Now, y'all want to talk about bushcraft? Here's some bushcraft. These are bread racks that the guys deliver bread in. I found these up underneath the crawl space in my cabin. And I pulled, see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them connected. And there's 2 on the bottom connected. I connected 2 bread crates vertical and 2 on the bottom. I connected them with screws. And then I joined them on the back with that board. here, as you can see, they're just simple screws. They ain't nothing special, y'all. I took these bread crates and I made a bin and set pallets down, leveled everything out. You know, I had to dig a few channels, especially on this side. I had to dig a deep channel there to make that pallet lay down in there. And that's all right. It didn't take nothing but about 5 minutes. So I made this I made this wood rack out of bread racks. So it's just something I found in my crawl space when I moved in and bought this place. So now I got me a bin for sticks. Y'all ain't seen my channel or seen my live stream. This is where I stack firewood now. It's summer. I'm out of firewood because I burn it all winter long. But this I made out of these, what I call skins from the outer side of the log. See, when I mill logs, I take the outer sides that I mill off of and I attach them to these trees right here. And now I got somewhere to stack my firewood. And I ain't have to spend nothing but a handful, you know, a couple bucks in screws, you know, and some fuel for my chainsaw. I got pallets so it can breathe underneath. All my wood dries. We got real cool. From this side, it kind of blends in. You can see, I mean, you can clearly see this horizontal lines there, but when you get around now that's when it tells you what's going on here. See, that's bushcraft all day long. I don't care who you are. You don't get more bushcraft than that. Now, that's a wood bin attached to 3 trees and use wood skins that I milled with a chainsaw. And there's my part of my milling. I'm set up right down yonder. I'm just going to zoom in. See, some of y'all been seeing this. I mill these with a chainsaw with no guide, no nothing. I just use just a plain old chainsaw. No bandsaw mill, none of that. There's some, I got 2 of them I'm going to cut into logs, beams, and then the other 2 are going to be firewood because 2 of them are junk. This one here I cut live stream yesterday. Anybody here that wasn't present during the live stream, I cut this. Like I said, I just do this with a chainsaw. I don't use any of the bush mills or none of that. I keep it super simple. That's not a bad line, y'all. For, you know, I snapped a chalk line on there. I did, you know, you can call it cheating if you want, but this is as complex as my tools get right here. Minus a mechanical chainsaw. This is what y'all see. This is how I mill lumber. All right, this fire's smoking like crazy. That's why I backed up, because I threw a bunch of stuff. I'll give y'all a quick peek at the lumber I've milled over the last 3 days. I did 2 days live streaming. I'm just gonna stop right here and zoom in. That's all poplar with a couple pieces of oak. I did all this live stream just with a chainsaw. And I'm gonna use that to finish building out my that firewood bin I just showed y'all. And up there at my pavilion, this is my cooking area. This is not my pavilion. This is more like a pergola and a cooking area. Up at my pavilion, which is covered, see, that has a roof on it. This does not. This is open totally. And when it gets dark, you'll see all the lights really lighting up. Okay. So anyway, what am I going to do with some of them logs and lumber I made? See, I got a dartboard up here. I love playing darts. And then my backstop is made from lumber that I milled here. I char it with an axe, or not axe. I'm dyslexic, y'all. I char it with a torch. See, that's all char. But the bugs won't touch it, and the water doesn't penetrate it. So this stuff lasts forever. See, they're not charred on the ends because I cut them loose. That's them boards, y'all. See, that's a BB gun, y'all. That's all I shoot is a BB gun and throw darts. Oh, cowboys, we don't need much more than that. All right. Here's the other end of it. An old piece of barbed wire I pulled off a farm years ago. All right, so I got to add more. I'm going to add more of them boards y'all saw. I'm going to add maybe 3 down. And I'm going to fill this up all the way from right here to there, which is about 26 inches. So I'm going to have to use about 3 of them boards up and 3 down. We'll get that closed in. There's a hammock, but we ain't got time for a hammock right now. We got steak to cook, y'all. All right, let's get over here and cook some steak. Oh, buddy, that thing's rocking and roaring. Yeah, it's time to throw some meat on there. I gotta pull some of that back. That's way too hot. We're not gonna obliterate the steak, y'all. We're gonna cook it. Let me drag some of that back now. I got it rocking. All right, can get some gloves and my poker. Well, that sucker's probably about 600-700 degrees right now. It's hot. All right, a little bit of blues, y'all. Woo, doggy. They're gonna eat some meat. I don't need a lot of meat neither. I eat meat like this maybe twice a month, maybe. That's a personal choice, though.
Saw the sun in distance, looked like a burning coin. Saw the sun in distance, looked like a burning coin. But I don't need no preacher, just that dust from the joint.
All right, y'all. I gotta drag more back. Hang on. I want to get this steak going, man. I'm hungry.
Now I'm rolling through the valley, wheeling homes through my.
I'll turn this down so I got to shout over the music. Y'all probably get annoyed with my obnoxious butt. All right. It's pulled enough forward now. I'm going to throw that meat on there, y'all. I'm going to bring the camera with me so y'all can hear it. See if we get a good sizzle. See if I got it hot enough. All right, hold on. I got to figure out how to do this. I got to hold the camera. All right. Well, it feels hot enough. All right, let's see what we can do. See if y'all can hear this sizzle. Oh, that sucker's tender. I have a hard time getting a hold of it. I can hear that sizzle. I don't know about y'all. Someone hit me with a comment if y'all hear that sizzle. How about Michelle from Gen X from California? You from SoCal? Where are you from? I've been all over California. I used to live just north of Port Orford, Oregon. I've been down to Jedediah Smith a bunch of times, right there in Northern California, Crescent City. It's a pretty cool place, man. It's got not the tallest, but it's got the largest tree in the world at Jedediah Smith in Northern California, right outside of Crescent City, y'all. Y'all ever get out that way, it's worth the drive. It's right off of Highway 101. My farm was just a few miles off of Highway 101. Not on Highway 101, mind you, but very close. That's the main Pacific Coast Highway, goes from California all the way to Washington. From one side of the West Coast all the way to the other. It's one of the most beautiful drives you could ever take in a vehicle. If you've never done it, I suggest you maybe think about it, because I got no stake in the game, but it is absolutely stunning, breathtaking scenery like you've never experienced anywhere in the U.S. Alright, just got a little ginger ale on ice. That's gonna be my main hydration for right now. I done drank loads and loads of water. White smoke coming right at me, y'all. Alright, let me see if I can zoom in on that steak. Y'all can see what we're cooking here. Man, y'all got a lot of likes and everything, man. Thank y'all. Y'all are awesome viewers so far, man. Y'all are blowing this channel up the way y'all are going, man. I thank y'all. Because I literally can't do nothing on YouTube unless y'all are watching. So, thank you. I'm not promoting nothing either, y'all. I ain't doing sponsors. Y'all ain't gonna see me selling stuff. I don't do that. I'm here to just share some experiences with y'all. You know, if YouTube wants to pay me money for making videos, maybe if I get big enough, that's fine. But I'm not taking money from sponsors. I'm not pushing no agendas from nobody ever. The only thing I'm gonna do is bushcraft. Do it yourself. Show you my lifestyle. That's it. That's all I'm here for, y'all. And I guarantee you I'm gonna be wrong on things. We're all wrong sometimes. But we figure it out, we push on. That's what we do. Boy, that smoke is atrocious with that. That poplar smokes tremendously. Only time I've ever burnt poplar was back in the day when I used to do carpentry. Man, that smoke was outrageous. I never knew poplar smoked quite like this. I know it ain't wet, so that's a new thing for me, I guess. Yeah, that stuff, it's gonna taste good. It's gonna put a good smoky flavor on that meat now. Let's see if we go check the bottom of that steak. Just peek at it. It ain't nowhere near ready. But I do tend to cook mine. I don't cook mine like medium rare, medium bloody stuff like most people. I like mine done, but I don't mind a little red, little pink. That's all right. My wife absolutely does not like it, so I don't care. I don't eat a little bit of meat anyway, so it's not gonna take long to cook this though. That fire is pumping. I'm guessing two's cranking, not cranking, but something playing quiet in the background. Jabber my jaw too much, I'll run all you guys off. Gotta grab my gloves. Thank y'all for tuning in. Been a lot of likes, a lot of views already. We appreciate y'all. Cheers, y'all. I'll try this view. A little bit less glare from the sun. Just gotta figure out how to set this thing here without having it slide and go falling down, y'all. Get some more pieces of wood or something to stuff underneath here. Alright, that's a better view of that steak now. Oh yeah, that's a good view. I should have done that right from the get-go, y'all. All right, I think we're gonna check to see if it's ready to flip. Well, it ain't quite seared the way I'd like it, but it's well on its way to being done. Thank y'all for tuning in. Bushcraft Kitchen, Outdoor Cooking Live. Y'all, we're going to be building a new homestead from the ground up. Totally off grid. We're going to do it live 5-6 days a week. As soon as we sell this place here, it's on the market. I'm getting showings. As soon as this place is gone, we're heading out west. High desert. We're building a fully functioning, off-grid, totally off-grid bushcraft homestead. It's gonna be broadcast live 5 to 6 days a week, anywhere from 8 to 12 hours a day. Whether y'all are there or not, it'll be streaming. It'll be there for y'all to see at your own convenience, or not at all. Depends on if you like what I do. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all. Buying something a little bit more upbeat to listen to. I feel like I want to cry in my beer, this stuff playing. Still don't like that view. I think this is way better. I've got a much better perspective over here. Oh yeah. Alright. Ain't got that much longer, y'all. A few more minutes. Maybe 5 minutes or something. She's coming along now. I gotta push some of that fire back up close. Oh yeah. I'm getting up in there now. Alright. Yeah, we got some more fire rocking now. It's directly under that steak now. There's our little peanut. Little ranch security right there. Peanut Patrol. His name is Abel. We rescued him, kept him from getting euthanized, and I made him a service dog for my wife. This is rocking. I better flip it and see. I just shoved all the heat over. Boy, it'd be messed up if I dropped this phone on the fire live stream. That'd be something to talk about now, wouldn't it? Silly cowboy burn cell phone on live stream. Roger that. Oh, I know it smells fantastic. All right, I gotta set this down. I need to take a drink and let that cook for a minute or two. I'll let y'all sit there and do what y'all do. Okay. Stop moving, please. Okay. There we go. Got that bad boy getting close to done.
I got the french fries done.
Okay. She said she's making french fries to go with the steak. So, steak and french fries. Real simple. Oh yeah, it's getting close. Ain't there yet. I think I pulled the fire back too soon. It's cooking slower than I thought it would. But I didn't want to burn it neither. I like a little char on there, but I don't like it blackened. That just ain't me. Alright, well, so we're sitting here. Jody, I'm gonna point this towards you. I don't like to sit down very much, y'all. If y'all seen me already, y'all know that I'm wound tighter than a drum. There's a solar power. We're rocking this on solar power the whole live stream, y'all. Get me a smoky treat. Peanut, what are you doing, Peanut?
I'm scared of the fire.
Yeah. You don't like getting too close to it? Here's a director's chair, y'all. Alright, we're gonna sit on the rocker. On the porch swing. Get my gnarly feet out the camera. I'll have you take it for a minute if you don't mind while I go check that meat. I want to burn it. Try to not bounce it too much. I'm terrible at bouncing. You gotta get it in there.
Okay.
Try to keep it center frame, Ken. Oh man, that's sizzling, y'all. Hey.
Lardo says, what a chill vibe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. We are trying to just keep it mellow, y'all. This thing is sizzling. I just flipped it over. We are down to just about 2 or 3 minutes. We're gonna tear into this. This old cowboy's gonna munch on that steak like a pure Viking. Viking with no teeth, mind you. I'm gonna eat that steak one way or another.
Hi from Tucson.
Hello from Tucson. Make sure to give that good old dog. Oh yeah, see. Oh yeah. He's a spoiled little runt. He's gonna get his bites for sure, y'all.
Oh, he's does.
Alaska, what, man? All right, I'll trade you places right now. If you got a couple acres in the bush, let's do an even swap, y'all. Come on now. I've been wanting to go to Alaska for a hot minute. If you live in town, I can't help you. This old boy don't do town, y'all. Thank you for commenting from Alaska. And we got one from California. Thank y'all, man. All right, I gotta play some music. Keep an eye on this steak before I burn it. I'm gonna give her the camera back. She bounces it a whole lot less than me, y'all.
I don't know about that.
Oh, not quite. Another bit or two. Gotta get it over there above that. Right above that fire. Get it right above that fire. We'll have that backside sizzling just like we just had the other one. Let's see this if you don't mind. All right. I gotta go wipe this plate off over here. Let's see. Get all this off of here. Could I trouble you for a different plate? This thing got all, I left it here and it got all dry and crusty and I can't do that. Oh, that sucker's hot. We're going to just leave it sit there. That bad boy's hot. All right, we're going to throw him in the fire. Make sure this ain't burning. All right, that's got to come off. We're going to move it over here until she comes back. Get away from the heat. All right. We about ready to eat some steak and french fries, y'all. Bushcraft kitchen, off-grid. We're rocking a Starlink and solar power for the whole broadcast. And we're going to continue to do off-grid, fully solar powered live broadcasts 5 to 6 days a week, especially once our relocation starts. We're going to sell this place and we're moving out west back up to where we was before in the general area. Not going back to Oregon where we used to be. We're going somewhere different this time. And y'all are going to get to watch us. Y'all are going to get to watch us do a whole bushcraft homestead from the ground up live 5 to 6 days a week. We'll be working during the day and cooking during the night. We'll probably run 1 or 2 streams a day, depending on how the days shake out. But y'all are going to see this firsthand. Y'all are going to get to participate. Our good commenters. Oh yeah, thank you for the emojis there, Nardo. Yeah, well, let's do it. That's right. Thank you for your comments. Who is that? I'm dyslexic, y'all, so when I get these names wrong, y'all can just go ahead and make fun of me. It's all right. And this is the Alaska Sin something phones. I can't do it. There's too many vowels in there. Y'all just go ahead and make fun of my dyslexia because it is funny. No, not that one. It's the other one. It's see, I can't see it after S-I-N. Everything else just goes away.
C-H-A-N-O-U.
Thano?
Synthanu?
Synthanu? Synthano? Synthano? I don't know. Are you Greek? Is that Greek? It sounds Greek to me. Literally. Anyway, you don't have to tell me. I study linguistics and language, etymology, all sorts of stuff. Ancient history, cuneiform script, you name it. Physics, chemistry. I do all kinds of stuff. I got a near perfect photographic memory. Not quite. I don't want to oversell myself because I certainly would be lying if I said it was perfect. But I have a phenomenal memory. And I see things in layers. I don't see one thing at a time. I see 3, 4, 5, 6 things at a time. That's why I do the things that I do. That's how I view the world in many deep layers. Language, everything.
Thai.
What we got?
He's Thai.
Thai?
Thai. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you mean.
He said he's not Greek. He's Thai.
Oh, Thai. Thai. Oh. I said, where? That didn't even come up on my thing. Let me see. Perfect. No, he said perfect. Thank you, guys. Oh, I'm Thai, by the way. Oh, Thai. Taiwanese. Oh, man, I wish I knew some Thai. Now, your written language is beautiful. I love the Taiwanese language, the way it looks. I can't read it. And I certainly can't speak it.
Able. No.
Oh, sorry about that. That's lost of you. All right, I think this bad boy's ready to eat, y'all.
No. Come on, sit down.
I love culture. I don't care where it's from. I study all cultures, all nationalities. I study all religions. I study every kind of music you can think of, even music theory, which gets real deep into harmonic resonances. But I'm not going to get into that because I don't want to bore y'all with a bunch of physics and stuff. We're going to keep it simple with bushcraft steak eating, y'all. Thank you for your comments. Man, I wish I knew how to say your name better. I hate mispronouncing. If I heard it, I could say it perfectly, even in your own dialect. If you do speak your own dialect, there's one thing I have an ear for and a knack for, is reproducing a linguistic phonetic verbally to a near exact the way it's spoken in a native tongue. Something I have a gift for. Thailand. See, my mind goes in so many layers. Thailand, roger that. I said Taiwanese, didn't I? Now I'm geographically way off. I couldn't be more off if I tried. I couldn't hit the the broad side of a geographic map if it fell on top of me, all the way from Thailand. 10-4. Roger that, Hoss. See, I don't mind being wrong. It's okay being wrong. Thank you for correcting me. Not a problem. I don't get bent out of shape too easy, y'all. I like to keep things simple. Hey, look what she did with them French fries. I want to do a belly flop right into that plate of fries and rinse off with some ranch dressing. All right, I'm ready to pull that meat off. Would you hold this, please? Thank you. All right, we're ready to eat some steak, y'all. Metal plate. Yeah, plate. Oh, there's a piece for the puppy. We gotta let that cool off. We're gonna cut that up and let him.
He's like,
yeah, he
knows.
He knows.
For me?
Yeah, he knows. I'll let you pan the camera, please.
Yeah, that's perfect.
We got some steak ready, y'all. We got some steak ready, and I hope this dog don't snatch it right off the plate. He's pretty good, y'all. He shouldn't, but you never know. When it comes to steak and a dog, they might risk getting in trouble.
Yeah, I got in a fight with a dog and a turkey one Thanksgiving.
Dog and turkey.
Yeah. Snatched it right off the countertop.
That sounds like that movie. What do you call it? A Christmas Carol or something?
True story.
Whatever. The one where
Yeah.
they took the Red Ryder BB gun, he's going to shoot your eye out.
Yeah.
The dog snatched the turkey off the floor, off the kitchen table.
And ironically enough, the dog's name was Cognac.
Cognac, that's funny. All right, so here is this, y'all. This is my bushcraft studio. I got a ladder with a board. I got a little router over there for Starlink, and got my laptop for some music, which I'm getting ready to turn on and stop dabbering y'all's ear off. Let's see. This is a YouTube audio library. I can play this at live streams, and I don't get any copyright strikes. So let's see if we can get it to play. I think my speaker turned off. Nope. All right, I gotta switch songs. That's all it is. It gets weird if you leave it on pause for too long. Solar powered live stream bushcraft dinner, y'all. All right, we gonna eat some French fries.
Oh, that sounds good.
Some ranch. I know, man. My stomach is growling. All right, let me get my stuff set down so I can eat, y'all. Yeah. I got my knife for cutting. This is my favorite knife. Damascus steel. I'd like to cut it with this. It'd be a lot of fun. See how this angle is. Oh yeah, I got it lined up right. I'm paying attention once in a while anyway. I ain't gonna eat all the fries anyway. Yeah, we'll give a few French fries and some steak to the puppy. How much you want? That much.
Yeah.
Oh, not that one. Junk. sorry. Okay, man. I know it's right there. It's right there.
Yeah, I said
Yeah, I set it over there. There's the meat out there. I do not eat large portions of food ever. It's just not how I eat. You want to go 3 laps? Cheers, y'all. Thank y'all for joining us tonight. We appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Come here, buddy. You want a bite? Good boy. Good boy. See, my dog gets to eat before me. It's my job to take care of this house. I'm the last one to go to bed, and I'm the last one to eat. That's just the way I choose to live. That is fantastic, man. Thank y'all for joining us tonight. There you go. You got a freebie. I can give one. Got a lot. Hey, Abel, right here. Got a big old piece of fat here. This is for him. It's hot though. It's gonna burn his mouth. I gotta cut it so it can cool off. She did a great job with the seasoning. It's making my mouth water something crazy. Wow. Got a little ranch dressing with hot sauce mixed in it. I cannot see my screen. If y'all are making comments, I can't see anything right now. The way I'm set up. Oh, wait a minute. She just handed me her phone. Let me see. Okay. I can see y'all now. Alright. Let me go back here. Let me turn that down so I can answer. I have to answer these phones if you don't mind. Pardon me for a minute, y'all. Alright. She just handed me her phone. She's showing me there's some comments, so I'm going to go ahead and address y'all while I'm having a nice little snack. Let's see what we got going on. Take the time to comment. I'm going to take the time to look at it and answer.
no, you lay down.
Okay. We have, let me see here. Make sure y'all can hear me. Get y'all a little bit closer here. Hold on one moment. I got to move something. Okay, bushcraft machete. Just got to go that way. Let's see if we can turn this around. Give me 1 second, y'all. Apologize. Okay. I'll address these comments. See, y'all taking the time to talk to us. We're going to take the time to talk back, y'all. Because I'm just eating now. Ain't no big deal. Okay, see where I left off. Hi from California. We got Lardo, chill vibe. Yes, thank you very much. Hi from Tucson, James. Thank you very much, James from Tucson. Tucson is a cool town. I have been there so many times. You have to tell me, James, is Hotel Congress still in downtown? The Hotel Congress, when I went back there over 20-some years ago, man, that place is cool now. You have to let me know if the Hotel Congress is still sitting there downtown. I ain't been downtown Tucson about 2 decades at least. Okay, we got Lardo made another comment. Make sure to give the doggy. Oh yeah, he's gonna get some. Oh, I see your James. If you're still there, I'm sorry if I missed your comment earlier. Hi from Tucson. But thank you for commenting. Yeah, all you guys are making quite a few comments. Thank you. Let's see what we got. Alaska. Let's do it. Roger that. Steak. Yep. Thai. Yeah, I messed that up, didn't I? Thailand, Taiwanese. I had no idea what I was saying, did I? That's all right. Thanks for showing me the correctness of what you were saying versus what I was saying. Look fantastic. Love your cooking station setup. Thank you very much for that. From the great country of Thailand. And I can be a knucklehead, y'all. That's all right. I don't mind admitting it. Let's see. Enjoyed. Let's see. Who we got here? My dyslexia's killing me. Yeah, blessed night. You have a blessed night too. No worries. Thank you very much. I appreciate those comments. You keep showing up in my live stream, putting all them comments in. I'm gonna make you a moderator if you want to be one. Let me know what you think. All right, I'm gonna eat a few more bites, y'all. I only got 2 moderators for my channel right now, and I just keep it simple. You know, we're not gonna get into no politics or religion or nothing controversial. We're gonna stick to bushcrafting, off-grid, and just we're gonna keep it real simple. Stuff that anybody can do. And that's kind of what we're going to focus on, y'all. I don't know if y'all can hear that owl. There is a really, really loud owl in the background. The sun's getting ready to set, so I think it's maybe a barn owl. I'm not 100% sure. It's letting itself be known, though. It's hooting loud.
It's not too far.
No. There's an owl about 100 yards from here, maybe 100 yards or less. I can't see it, but I can hear it.
I can't wait till the frogs get going.
Y'all might be in for a treat if we have this up after dark. We'll see frogs get to singing around that pond now.
I know.
That's some nature singing to you.
Tom. I know, it's terrible. Lay down.
Hey, you gotta lay down, knucklehead.
Tom.
Alright, we're gonna put y'all back on the fire instead of looking at my ugly self. You don't need to be traumatized all night long. Here, take this if you don't mind just for a moment, please. I'm gonna move this phone. Get my face out the camera before I chase everybody off. I'm uglier than a homemade mud pinch, y'all. I don't even care. I'm just being silly. I ain't hating on myself now. I just like clowning. I just like clowning. All the teachers in school used to love me for it, let me tell you. Come on. Come on, you got to move, puppy. Thank you. Alright, so if y'all want to comment, I'm going to be right here. I'm going to use her phone, look at it, and I'll be able to see what y'all are saying now. I've got my budget bushcraft situation a little better.
No, lay down. No, lay down.
Put the music back on. Turn it lower though. Thank y'all for coming in. Yeah, it's fantastic. Thank you for all the work you do with us getting us ready. Yeah, chill, phenomenal. All right. Good boy. I can't eat no more. I'm full. I'm done eating. Y'all think I should get into my dog? I think he might want them. Got 2 little pieces there. A little more fries. Okay. Homemade French fries and bushcraft steak. And a little mutt is begging. He's gonna get his bite. Good boy. It's really cool that y'all come in watching what we're doing, man. I'm blown away. Just living our simple life. Nice and quiet. It's a really cool experience to see that so many people are interested in what we're doing. It's funny, a lot of people I've known over the years told me that my way of living was strange. I guess everybody don't think it's strange, huh? A lot of people tell me my way of living is weird, but it's alright. I don't mind embracing weird as long as it suits my needs. Doesn't hurt me, doesn't hurt nobody else. I like to do me. I'll walk in my shop here real quick with y'all. I need to grab something. That's where my puppy sleeps. Sometimes I sleep down here too. It's my camping cot when I do go backcountry. But generally when I'm in here, my wife's service dog, he comes in here and lays down. This is a little hideout. Alright, I'll come in here and grab something. I just gotta remember what I grabbed. Oh yeah. I'll get my fish campsite I've been working on. And I gotta get my little puppy his treats. Those little bites of steak are not gonna get it done for him. There's my solar panels I charged up with. I charged a battery bank a couple days ago, and I'm just running the laptop and the cell phone and Bluetooth speaker, so I still got loads of power on my battery bank. Abel, you want a cookie? Come here. You want to get a cookie? Come on. You want a cookie? He wants that. He wants that steak or the French fry. Let's put a French fry down there. See if he'll eat the French fry. You know you're gonna eat the French fry. Go ahead and get it. Hey, come on. Go ahead and get it. You can have it. he knows he ain't supposed to take it off there. That's why I got to tell him it's okay. It's all right. Go ahead. Good boy. See, he thinks he's doing something he ain't supposed to, but I had to tell him he could, because when it's sitting on a surface like that, he knows he can't have it. It's all right. You can have it. Here, we'll put them on the ground so you don't have to think about it. You can have your cookies if you want them. There you go, buddy. That's my little partner right there. I keep him exercised and keep his training in par. She does a fair amount herself, but she got to teach him what works for her. And I just kind of help guide it. She does. I did the training early on for our earlier dogs, but she kind of helps with it now. It's been many years since she first got disabled. She's come a long way. She's doing fantastic, y'all. Still disabled. She's doing a lot better than she was 18 years ago when she got it. She got West Nile virus. Y'all want to see something crazy? Watch this. This old cowboy can do some wild stuff. Oh, watch this. I don't know if any of y'all ever seen this game. It's a puzzle game. You got to get the ring off of there. All right. How do you get the ring off? Well, you got to use your brain. I do it real quick though. It's not really a challenge for me. It's real quick. It's like that. That's how quick I take it off. Put it back on. And take it off. It's not magic, y'all. It's mechanics. If you understand, if you can visualize your brain, 3D spatial geometry, this works like a gear. Anyway, that's just me being silly. We got the fire rocking. We're gonna throw some more wood on there. Y'all gonna sit around and hang out. We're gonna keep burning some wood. I got loads of wood. Got plenty of wood to burn. Excuse me. Some about the 1870s. Now, do I like those lanterns just because they look cool? Sure. They actually serve another purpose. I burn citronella oil in my outdoor lamps. That way, I get outdoor lighting and I get to run mosquitoes away. So all these little torches and lanterns, I run citronella oil in them because they run just as like regular lamp oil, kerosene, whatever. Citronella oil helps keep the bugs away, y'all. Y'all know that. I ain't teaching y'all that now. That's what I burn them in my lamp. Nope. I don't know what that is. It's like I just wound up at Oktoberfest or something. And it's nowhere near October, y'all. I can't do it. All right, we're going to do something a little different on the music. There we go. That bad boy's getting hot, y'all.
No. No. I'll never get you a blanket.
You talking to me?
No, when people's trying to get up here on the feet.
This place looks amazing at night when it's lit up. The fire's going and the little fairy lights up there, little LED lights, outdoor lights are rocking. This place is really something to see. play on. Thanks for thinking about it. Where's yeah, I was fine. What's that?
That hot pad.
Oh, that's all right. Doesn't matter. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, man. This is really cool. Y'all are going to make this thing keep going, man. The way y'all keep tuning in, we're going to end up doing some 5-6 days a week. Doing live broadcasts of a whole homestead being built from the ground up, y'all. We're going to do it on top of the mountains in the desert southwest. As soon as we sell this place here in Kentucky. And we've been getting showings, y'all. It's going to sell quick. I am optimistic. One way or another, we're going to sell this one. And then we're going to go build one from the ground up. And we're going to keep it simple. Nothing fancy now. Nothing fancy. See, we got some comments here. Let me see what we got. Sorry, I'm missing y'all's comments. What we got here? I cannot even say that one. Hold on, give me a minute here. Bless night. All right, where are we at? No worries. Okay. Super Dark Bringer said hello. Thank you very much for your comment, Super Dark. This next one, MOHD NAV Monaved. I cannot say that. Apologize. You said hello. Thank you very much. Hello, hello. Nice meeting you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Nice meeting you too. I'll say in Spanish, mucho gusto. Well, I'll say in German the same term. Wie geht es Ihnen? Which means nice to meet you. Nice place. Thank you very much. How you manage to live here, it will be hard.
I think they're from the desert south.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I've lived and traveled and worked all over, and I certainly a different environment in the desert southwest. Roger that. And water is an issue, unlike here in Kentucky where we have more water than we know what to do with. Yeah, we had to have water rights on our farm in Oregon. So, you know, you can't just pull water out of a creek or river in Oregon without having water rights. You know, even if you own a farm, you got to have water rights. And you don't buy the farm that's got water rights on it, there's almost zero chance in Oregon that the state will grant you water rights, because they're more interested in the timber industry and the fish. So, you know, they're not really interested in giving farmers water rights anymore. So if you want to go out in Oregon and farm and you got to irrigate, you have to make sure you buy land that has water rights attached to it, or you can't use a drop of that water on your farm unless it rains. But yeah, it's definitely different in the Southwest. I just got back from, well, not just got back, but January, February, I took a just over 3-week solo winter camping trip, tent camping. I drove over 6,000 miles, went from central Kentucky, made a big loop around the U.S., went up to Michigan, Missouri, Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, back to New Mexico, ended up in Arizona, and about a little over 3 weeks later, come back home. We're getting her done, y'all. Getting some fire going, some tunes rolling. Yeah, that was some fantastic eating.
Put a little, drizzle of that teriyaki sauce.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. It's not your traditional teriyaki at all. I forgot I did that.
Turn that lamp down, it's running too hot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, cool. Cheers, y'all. Let me back up from it. Am I blocking the whole thing? Good.
Like a 3-second delay. Always good.
Alright, I'm gonna change this camera real quick, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little different here, just for a little bit. Keep my mind and my hands occupied. Hi, Bubby. What you doing, Bubby? What? Are you so bored? That's my pocket knife I'm carving with. Not really carving as much as I'm scratching. Thank you to all the new viewers and new subscribers and comments, man. Y'all are helping us rock this channel out, y'all. gonna show y'all some cool stuff over these next coming months. The stuff I've shown y'all so far is nothing, man. I do some wild, outrageous stuff just for fun, but I do some really cool stuff, building and bushcrafting. Very unique, some very rare methods for doing things. Some not so much, some very common. But I do live it. I don't just talk about it, I live this, y'all. It is my lifestyle. Oh, I like this one. This one's got a silly, goofy beat to it. I like it. Silly and goofy like me. I can't help it. I like it. Y'all think I should throw it in the fire? All right, let's take a vote. How many of y'all want me to throw this in the fire? I'll just make another one. I could care less. What, son? Hit me square in the face. Good thing I got a hat on, blocking some of it. y'all can see it. Ooh, doggy. Something hard. Let's see here. That's probably better for y'all. You over here grunting? Yes, please, both. Will you make some coffee? Do you mind?
Yeah.
Excellent, thank you. I think y'all can see that. bring that Tylenol out? I can go get it, Joe. You don't have to go get it. Thank you. It's the kind of stuff I do every day. Just, you know, whatever I need to distract the mind, make something cool for my shop, something to hang keys or hats on, you know, just something simple, something to occupy the mind. Hi, buddy. What you doing, puppy dog? You want your ear scratched? What you need, baby? What you need, baby? My little house likes a lot of loving. Thank you for bringing them. You didn't have to go back. I need some Tylenol, man. I'm hurting.
Too many things going on.
Thank you. Cheers, y'all. You know what we need? We need to give the viewers some way to hit a button or a horn when I get my big old head in the way. And they could just scare me and get me the hell out of the way of the camera. That'd be pretty cool. The viewers get the goose to host with a horn. That'd be funny. Bushcrafting live, y'all. Bushcrafting live. Man, it's hard to do it with my hand upside down, y'all.
Even when you feel
I
low,
don't really do it like this.
even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
It feels like I'm doing it left-handed, even though I'm right-handed. I'm doing it upside down. Not just the way I'm holding the sign, but the way I'm holding my hand. So I can do it so y'all can see.
I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. Better see with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 still go, 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 slow, go, still go, 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 still go. I know it's so long, I still go.
Would you turn that down just a
Feel
couple
the
notches?
blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you coming for me, you ready for a demon? I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste when my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. No, I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'm a bleed fine, need time, and I'll still be winning. I bleed fine for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive.
No, I think I can see it from here. Let's see what I can do. I need to turn that down. Hang on 1 second. It's too loud.
Party from the Appalachian Mountains.
Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go,
Okay. Let's see what y'all got. What's y'all got going on here?
Been in here before.
Okay. So we're like sitting in a car and I gotta back up quite a bit here. I apologize for not paying attention. Y'all get caught up in stuff. Okay. Oh, Rex. I remember Rex. Yeah. I remember y'all. Yeah, there's 2 of y'all. At least that, yeah, right. I ain't gonna get no further into that. Yes. Thank you for coming back. Excellent. Hey, the boss man of the Rex Dance family there, shoot me a comment in one of my videos if you want to be a moderator on my channel. I'll hook you up and give you a little badge. Help keep stuff in order. Y'all seem like some straight up and down people. Okay, Appalachian. Roger that. Pretty good beat you got going. Yeah, I listen to all kinds of stuff. You know, people, so a lot of people look at me kind of funny sometimes because you'll hear me listening to classical music and all kinds of other stuff too. Ain't no telling what you'll hear me listen to. I love sitting around carving. Yeah, it's good for the mind. It's raining. Yeah, we just got over a bunch of rain. Okay, what kind of fish? Okay, it was supposed to be king salmon, but it's more closer to a trout, a brook trout or something like that. Unfortunately, I didn't do the best job with the king salmon approach. All right, you gotta go. Well, thank y'all for coming in, Rex. I'm sorry if I missed y'all. I was busy. I appreciate your comments. If you do catch this, just hit me up and let me know if you want to be a moderator. Otherwise, I might just go back to the video y'all commented in. I remember which one it was. I'll just shoot you a message or something. But if you do hear me, Rex, let me know if you want to be a moderator on my channel. That was cool.
You're from the Appalachian.
Yeah, I didn't know where they was from, but I saw a few. He had a few videos posted. And after they was commenting real nice before, I went and looked at some of their stuff. At least from what I remember. I could have had it mixed up with someone else, but I'm pretty sure I'm accurate on that. But I don't know. Never can tell.
What did I do? Oh no. You got your bathroom on, Michael. Oh, you already get your milk ready.
Alright. Keep my big old head out the way.
Come on, puppy.
That's a little crooked. Not terrible though.
Anybody want a cookie?
Good enough for bushcrafting. We're not aiming for perfection here in bushcrafting. Useful, interesting, different. That's not what bushcrafting is necessarily. Bushcrafting is essentials in survival, and knowing what to do under pressure.
The candle wax is not low.
Yeah, I saw it running.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. It's kind of cool.
It's cool.
You think of an old Gothic style manor.
Mm-hmm.
We got candle wax running all over the fireplace mantles and stuff. Showing them old movies.
Yeah, it does look like that.
Mm-hmm. Phantom of the Opera or something weird. You know what? Oh yeah, I haven't added them. I was totally spaced out, sitting there carving on my wood. I ain't putting nothing in the fire. I'll get the fire going back up. I like to do this at night. It helps me unwind. I sat after my live stream yesterday and sat here and carved on a piece of wood for about 2 hours or more.
I might get a little smoky.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna give this a rest. I gotta get up. That chair's hurting me. I'll throw a big old wad of them on there.
Yeah.
I mean a big old handful.
I'm gonna grab a little bit.
Alright, I gotta flip this camera, y'all. Get a better view for y'all. Hey. Oh, come on now. That's a little better. A little bit. Alright, well, I can help you out. It's no problem. Thanks. Yeah, that's going to take for sure. It's going already. You know that candle wax, you throw that candle wax on them clothes, that candle wax will burn like kerosene down there.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Candle. Well, that's what makes the wick burn. The candle, man. Candle wax is flammable as all get out. Paraffin wax or even beeswax. Once you put it on something like a piece of wood, yeah, it's a real candle. Hey, Abel, come on. You got to get away from this equipment, buddy. You're going to end up dumping all the whole generic bushcraft studio on the ground there off. Alright, let's see here. I got to plug this phone in, y'all, so I lose power. Bear with the shaking for a moment, y'all. Okay. I think we're, yep, alright, we're connected. I'm going to set this thing back down, stop shaking it. We are rocking solar power, y'all. Solar power bushcraft ribeye dinner. This is the after party. Not so much. I'm an old dude. But this is my idea of pure enjoyment right here. It don't get no better than this. I've structured my whole life so I could live this way. I did not come from this kind of family. My people did not do this. My people were more small town people, but they wasn't rural backwoods people. I choose to live this way.
the table.
That's all right. I gotta move my legs to go and sleep.
That's good.
What'd you say?
It looks good.
Oh, cool. Excellent. Yeah, it's rocking along nice tonight, y'all. I like to take it slow and mellow. Y'all see me getting crazy during the day, doing the bushcrafting and the sawmilling, but in the evening I get pretty chill. I run high speed all day long, and in the evening I got to wind down. Otherwise, I'll never go to bed. Here's a different sign I did quite a few years ago for my farm in Oregon.
No.
Thank y'all for coming in and joining us tonight. We are grateful. All right, they get tonight. These copper buckets are nearly 200 years old. I got 4 of them all together. Thank y'all for stopping in. Yeah, it's coming in steep on that angle. Y'all gonna see this place come to life here in just a little bit once this sun sets behind this tree line. Y'all gonna see this place light up. This place is really something when the sun goes down. We might even get some fireflies. I've been seeing quite a few. It just depends on the weather. There might be a good firefly storm out here tonight. We'll see. We've had plenty of rain, plenty of humidity, and I've had plenty of them landing up in my shop over yonder. There's my shop over there. I've been getting fireflies up in there. There's my little mutt down there, y'all. We got that all the lights going here. As soon as the sun goes down, y'all, this place is gonna look wild. Y'all are gonna see something cool. This whole place lit up. I might even get a fire going down there by the water. We might go sit down there by the pond. Enough of y'all hang out. We got a big fire pit down there too. Where is that bigger lantern? What did I do with it? I have no idea where I set that thing. The one with the Fresnel lens? The ship lantern? You see where I put it? I'm not saying you did. I know
you.
I did something with it. I know for sure I set it somewhere. Let me go look in my shop. I think I might have took it in there. I don't know.
Did you take it up to the
No,
pavilion?
it's right here. It's over here. I took it down from. I didn't want it to get too hot from the fire. I took it down. I forgot I did. It's the real deal right here. It's come off a ship out of Coos Bay, Oregon, crab vessel. That lens is called a Fresnel lens. This is over 120 years old, y'all. Oh, about as old as I am, I think. That wick is too small, but it's one that I had, so I'm using it. It's about 60% smaller than it should be, but I had it laying around, so I'm just going to use it. No, that's way too tall. I gotta turn that flame down. This one, you can't turn it down once you stick it inside. You gotta have it right before you lock it in place. It's called a Fresnel lens. It magnifies all the light passing through it. Crab fishing night light for working on the deck back before there was any sort of electricity. Let's see, where am I going to set this thing off? I ain't sure. That bucket's too cockeyed. I can't do that. I gotta put a piece of wood on it. I can definitely do that now. This old copper bucket, look at that. 100-some-year-old, 150, 200-year-old bucket. That's where it was put together. There's your bottom seam right there. Alright, I gotta get a piece of wood so I can set my lamp there and not have it go hitting the ground. Be right back, y'all. Let's see, I got stuff everywhere. Alright, I got a board, but I gotta cut it down a little bit. It's too long. It's a big old skin off of one of these logs I milled. I'm gonna put it on top of that bucket so I can set my lantern there. I gotta go grab my handsaw. Alright. I'm gonna have to move this camera again so I can see what y'all can see, otherwise I won't be able to see nothing. And y'all will end up looking at me doing something that, or not looking, that'll be a problem. You won't see what I'm doing because I'll be out of the camera perspective. Alright, bear with me, y'all. Alright, sorry for that trauma. You had to look at that. Alright then. Just got a handsaw, simple. I'm not advertising for these people. Do make a good saw though. And make a little tabletop for that bucket there, y'all. Let's see. Get a little jacked up now. Alright, I'll make a little thing to set my lantern on. gonna cut a couple boards right quick. Ain't much to it. Got a big old bust right there. Oh, look at that. That's a piece of firewood. Look at that. Alright. We just need a couple pieces. Not too much. That's an awkward way to cut. Yeah, come here and hold the back side of it. I just want to be able to see it. That's not how I would cut a board any day, I'll tell you that. Alright. Now, yeah, that'll help. I got it stable now. Alright, we need one more. It's about the same size. It ain't got to be measured. No. Oh, come on. Sorry about that. Just binding it. I'm pushing too hard on it. Alright, thank you. Yeah. That goes there.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Okay. Let me get that fire rocking again. I'm not going to leave that there. I want to move it.
To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. Driveway is a nice range, 'cause I've gone through the climb, I invite pain. You know you in the bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief.
That ain't look terrible, I guess. Better than looking at me. Uglier than a homemade mud fence, y'all. That's alright. I embrace it. It's okay. Somebody's got to be it. Don't be anybody, might as well be me. I don't self-hate, y'all. I just like talking trash, that's all.
You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer, you know, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Okay, now turn this around. One more time.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in feelings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I drown no kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. 'Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. 'Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. 'Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll still be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll still be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. From the heathens, got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If you wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Gotta plug my phone. Gotta plug it in. Alright, there we go. That's wax from the candle. Candle wax. Oh, there goes that candle wax catching. That's what's making it flare up. That candle wax finally melted and hit those coals. Hold on, get back. Hold on. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, good water, buddy. Roger that, y'all. Put some oxygen to that bad boy. Boy, cowboy hats got all kinds of uses, y'all. Y'all just didn't know, did you? All right, my tinnitus is killing me. I gotta have some music. About to knock that sucker over, y'all. Alright, hold on. Got to change that. We don't do that again. That's a light controller. Let's see what we got. Let's see. See what jump does. Oh, that one's alright. Yeah, that's going to get better as the sun sets. Those things will be changing color all kinds of ways. Those are LED. You can buy these in a solar power option. I'm not selling them, and I'm not recommending nobody. But you can get these in a pure solar power option. This one runs on a 110 plug, but is extremely low power. So if you want something like this, they're very cheap to buy and they're very cheap to power. I'm not going to recommend no brands at all. I'm not a spokesman for big business or none of that, y'all. I don't play that mess. I'm here to help y'all, and hopefully y'all help me. Maybe y'all teach me something too, you know. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll all teach each other something. That's just fine by me. I ain't worried about no big business. I guarantee y'all that. I'm not a big business kind of man. I ain't endorsing products for nobody for no money. I don't need their money. It's not because I'm all that. It's because I'm happy with what I got, and I don't require anybody's endorsement to do what I do. Okay. What do we got here?
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thought.
Looking real nice. We're hanging out, y'all. Y'all want to hit up the comments, go right ahead. Have at her. Y'all can talk about me. I'm a silly dude. Y'all make jokes about me. It don't matter. I really don't care. Keep it clean, you know. Let's have fun. Y'all can make fun of me. I'm a silly dude. I'm high strung like you never seen. I like a good laugh, even if it's at my expense. I'm totally okay with that. It does not matter. Life is too short to be upset all the time, regardless what someone else says about me. I know I'm an odd duck. I know I'm loud and obnoxious at times and very eccentric at times, but I just embrace who I am, y'all, and I am who I am. And that's all right. But I'm dyslexic, so I say things backwards sometimes, and it gets really funny. So I mean, we could really have fun with it if y'all get in on it. We'll keep it clean, but man, we can have a good laugh at the dyslexic side of my vocabulary. It's really funny. Y'all smash that like button if y'all like bushcraft and off grid. We're just chilling tonight, man. We're going to be doing some crazy work in the upcoming days. I appreciate y'all showing up and looking. We've had an excellent response from the audience, y'all. We thank y'all humbly and truly. Appreciate it. Y'all share us, comment, like it, and y'all see a lot more of this. I do loads of off-grid, totally weird, dynamic stuff you've seen, but I guarantee I do stuff you ain't never seen. Let's go look. I'll show you what I'm talking about if y'all ain't seen this before. I mill lumber with just a chainsaw. I don't use no bush mills or no bandsaw mills. Here's my equipment pile, y'all, right here. Minus the chainsaw that's sitting in the shed. That's right there. I mill this with just a chainsaw. That's it. Chalk line and chainsaw, that's it. I don't need no mills. I just need a chainsaw and a chalk line and a little bit of patience. I use that to cut boards with. It helps hold them in place while I split boards out of them. Just a couple timber spikes, that's all. Here's my firewood bin, bushcraft, made out of the skins off the logs, y'all. I'm gonna bust my butt in this hammock now. I'm asking for it while I'm live, ain't I? Alright. What we got up there? Oh, we got a dartboard, target range. Let me stop swinging this damn thing. Okay. That's where my wife does her shooting. That's where I throw my darts. There's an old BB gun up there. That's a BB gun hanging. My wife, she's a pistolero. And that's my wood chipper right yonder, right there. I use that for making biosoils, biodynamic soils. There's my little bitty tiller. That's all this old boy needs here. I could farm a couple acres that right there with just that tiller. I mean, it's hard work, but you know, you get her done. You just gotta have patience. What we got on the other side, y'all? Let's see. Oh, there's a fishing dock. Sorry, I'm swinging in my hammock a little bit. I'm trying not to, but it's hard not to swing, y'all. I'm not doing it intentionally. Every time I move just a fraction of an inch, it starts swinging on me. It's balanced pretty good. Right, slow down, y'all. Enjoy nature. That's what I'm doing. That's what it's all about. This is true peace, whether you're on your own land or you're on public land, state park, county park. This is where it's at, y'all. See, look, if one of y'all is here, I got a spare hammock. Check that out. I was just showing, look, I got a spare hammock, y'all. Who's coming over? We gonna have a cookout. Somebody got to bring some meat, though. I ain't got enough meat to feed all y'all. I got plenty of firewood, though. We can do a lot of cooking. Good evening, y'all. Good evening. Been sitting in my hammock for a little bit. I ain't getting sitting this a couple days. I've been busy milling. I've been doing a bunch of live stream during the day. Milling logs. It's been 3 days since I got to sit in this hammock. It's cool for y'all to come and join me. Watch me be silly. I'm being mellow right now, though. There's all my fishing gear. All my poles and my tackle box. My dip net. So I call this fish camp, y'all. There's my earthen dam. Here comes the fishing dock. This fish camp. DIY, off-grid, bushcraft, fish camp. We're rocking this on solar power, y'all. I'll show you it to you here in a second. There's my bushcraft tree stump table down there by my mother fire pit. Enough y'all stay around, we might run down there and get a fire going down there by the water. It don't take nothing to throw some hot coals in a bucket and go down there and get another fire going. That's a piece of cake. There ain't nothing. Just throw a bunch of wood in the back of the truck. We'll take the truck down there. Get us a good fire going if y'all want to. Let me know in the comments if y'all want me to take it down there. We'll get a fire going, sit down there. That fire run all the mosquitoes off anyway. Ain't got to worry about no mosquitoes down there. The sun's getting ready to set, y'all. This place is going to be off the hook, lit up like beauty here shortly. Sunset is approaching fast. I hope y'all are having a blessed day. And if you didn't have a blessed day today, we're going to hope you have a blessed day tomorrow. And I say that in general terms now. I'm just a very positive, optimistic man. My cup is never half empty or half full. My cup is always overflowing. And that's how I approach life. Even on my worst days. If I can get up and put my feet on the ground, that's a good day, y'all. I don't care what's going on. I put them feet on the ground and be able to take a couple steps. That's a fantastic day. I don't care what else this world throws at me. I'm still walking upright. I'm still winning the game, y'all. This is a farm I had built up in Oregon and got shut down during the lockdowns. We couldn't maintain business, but as we started that in 2017. I make all this stuff. This is all bushcraft stuff. This barbed wire came off my farm in Illinois. My wife's great uncle's farm. This I found buried on a farm I bought. Same thing with this big old knife here. I didn't find this one buried. I found this one in a crawl space. That's about 120, 130-year-old railroad lantern, y'all. Hang on a minute. Sorry about that. What y'all think about that? Uh-oh. got water in there, that's why it won't light. Alright, get that mess out of there. I forgot to close the flue on it last time it rained, so now it's full of water. That's why there's one not full of water, it's wet in there, that's why it won't light. Alright. All that ash in there is wet. I didn't close the flue on this thing when it rained. So now it got a bunch of water down in here, and that's why it went out. It is wet. So we'll get that dried out right quick. It's always handy to have a good bucket of water nearby. Make quick work of that. Alright, we'll get rid of this wet stuff. And we're gonna get this fire going for real this time. This is a little outfitter stove for trapper shacks or outfitting tents. This is for longer duration and cold, very cold weather camping, but you can also use it summertime for cooking. It's very small, very affordable. This unit right here is around 300 bucks. 250 bucks, something like that. It's pretty cheap actually for a wood stove. Definitely not an indoor stove at all. It's definitely not built or rated to be used on any indoor permanent structure ever. Okay, I gotta get some hot coals and some all them shavings I just made, a bunch of twigs, and we're gonna get this little outfitter stove rocking too, just for fun of it. I like to burn it, keep it going, keep familiar with my equipment. Even if I don't need it, I like to use it and use it all the time. I cook breakfast on this thing, lunch or dinner, whenever I need to eat. I'll use this little bitty stove sometimes instead of using a big one over here. You know, this is mostly for fun, but I can cook, smoke, whatever I want on that big one. This one right here though, this is more practical for everyday use. You know, I mean, it'll hold some long pieces of wood too now. It's like a 14-inch piece of wood you can put up in there. It's all the shavings I just made, plus some twigs I picked up. I've had a long day. I don't feel like being all fancy with this little fire here, so I'm gonna cheat this one. And I'm gonna steal some hot coals from right there. With this little bitty shovel and a glove. And we're gonna transfer some of them hot coals from there to there and start that up. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. Now there's a little moisture in there still because the rain come down the chimney and got water in there, but I got it all wiped out mostly. So I do a couple shovels of these hot coals, it'll get it going right now, I think. Oh yeah, we got smoke coming out the chimney now, y'all. Just getting ready to go. Hold on, let me set this down. I'm waving it with my hat. Yeah, I think it's gonna go this time, y'all. Y'all, this is live. I don't use no script or nothing like that, even during the day when I'm doing the wild milling or building or any of that stuff. All this stuff is impromptu, y'all. I don't do scripts or none of that. This is my everyday life. This is how I live. And what y'all see is what y'all get. Y'all sitting over there in a tree in my neighbor's land looking at me through a binoculars and I wasn't live streaming, y'all see me doing the same thing. I don't really like the way this poplar burns anyway. It's good for campfire wood for sure. But it don't burn like no red oak, I'll tell you that. See if I got any comments here. Been busy here for a hot minute. Oh, there's Eli again. What's going on, man? What's going on? Thanks for coming back. Hey, from Michigan, Donald. What's going on? Thank y'all for stopping by. Sorry if I missed you. I gotta say hello. We appreciate y'all. Donald from Michigan. Hello, hello, hello. If I miss y'all in the comments, I apologize, y'all. I get busy doing what I'm doing. I just got this little outfitter stove rocking. It's been a long day, y'all. I'm tired. It's good to relax. Thank y'all for joining me. Here's my studio. My studio is literally swinging. There's my solar power. Sorry if I missed your comments, y'all. I've been busy building fires and all that. I thank y'all for coming in and leaving your comments. And Eli and this Donald from Michigan. I did miss y'all, and I apologize if y'all are back or around still. Getting this little outfitter stove going was a little bit of a pain in the butt, y'all. I got her. Okay. Thank y'all for coming in. Everybody, thank you, thank you. It's getting ready to get real cool here, y'all, with all this darkness coming in. I'm gonna light this place up. It's gonna look neat. I'm having problems here. Give me one moment, y'all. Apologize again for the jerky camera movement. I'm simple bushcraft, man. I don't use no fancy equipment whatsoever. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How y'all doing out there? What's going on with y'all? Y'all got some questions for me tonight? What we Dr. 420, roger that. What does that say? Medicine man, roger that. Nice hangout. Yeah, thank you, boss. Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I had me a nice little place in Oregon. I like their rules out there, y'all. Roger that, Captain. Thanks for stopping in and dropping a comment, brother. Appreciate y'all coming in to see the house. Well, the house over yonder. This is the fire pit here. Pardon me. All right, see if we got anybody else in here saying hello. We do, maybe. Tokoloma here. Where is this at? Roger that. We're in Central Kentucky there, boss. Central Kentucky. We're in the middle of nowhere. There's no cell service here, no text messaging. If you ain't got Starlink, you ain't talking to nobody out here, hoss. We's in the backwoods up in the hollers. And I'm getting ready to head to, we'll be heading to the desert southwest here. We're getting ready to sell this piece of land. We got it on the market. We're getting ready to head up out of here. We're going to build us an off-grid, fully off-grid place out there in the desert, up in the mountains. Dr. 420 Medicine Man, we appreciate you coming in, boss. You go on my channel, you go back to my oldest video, you'll see my farm. Nice shine country, roger that. I got an old place up here up in the holler. If the sun was up, I could go up there and show it to you. There's old red bricks and old barrel straps sitting there up in the hollers. Right up there. Yeah, just right up the road there. Or not up the road, I mean literally right up my backyard. They used to run shine all over this whole place out here. Yeah, if you go in my video section, my oldest video, it shows you my farm in Oregon. It shows you, you know, Dr. Medicine Man here too, roger that. You know, just 5,000 years of history, well-established history that they Schedule 1 on us. Shame on them for what they did. Shame on them for what they did. Lied to us the last 120 some years. Oh, I got a really rudimentary setup here, y'all. It's super simple. No high technology. Starlink is as high tech as I got. And that's why I can't communicate with nobody, period, without Starlink. I'm just remote. I'm back so deep in these hollers, there's no cell service, even HughesNet. That's a joke. It don't work here regardless anyway. We're too deep up in the hill country. Made shine back in the day, man. But yeah, Tennessee. Now we just moved. Before we come here, we was in Del Rio, same place where Popcorn Sutton was from. Two of his first cousins delivered some of the furniture we bought from a local store, local furniture store there in Del Rio, Tennessee, where we used to live up on top of the mountain. I had no idea Popcorn Sutton was from there. I knew Popcorn Sutton 30 years ago, long before he was ever famous on television. But I didn't know he's from that area in particular, and we moved in there and we went and bought some, like a table and chairs, just a few things from the local store. And lo and behold, these two guys all showed up. They said, "Hey, you know Popcorn Sutton?" I said, "Of course I know who Popcorn Sutton is." They're like, "We his first cousins." I'm like, "What?" They're like, "Yeah, he used to live right down here before he passed away." I was like, well, "Right down where?" It was like right down the road from me. And his two cousins was delivering my furniture to the house. I was like, "What?" I had no idea. I didn't know he's from Del Rio, though. I knew he's from that area. But yeah, Shine Country, baby. I've been around Shine my whole life, since I was a young boy. Man, when we was little, they put it in a bottle. If you had colic or you coughing real bad, they put a little dropper in your bottle. It make the cough go away. You know, just distilled spirits, you know, been used as tinctures and things like that for generations. Popcorn legend, Roger that, man. I can make, I'm telling you, I don't do it now, but I can make whiskey out of a piece of copper less than 6 inches long. And I can distill whiskey out of a piece of copper 6 inches long, and I can get that up to 150 proof. I shit you not. I just need a piece of copper yay long. Right there. I can distill it clear as water and burn a flame off of it 6, 7 inches tall, hoss. I don't need but a little piece of copper. I don't need no thumper keg or none of that. Now, it won't be good, great quality, mind you. Phosphates and all that garbage in there. But oh boy, I can make some whiskey now if I want to. I make good mash. I make hella good mash. Let's see. Shoot me a comment if you're still in there, Dr. 420. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll just do a pull up something quick in the studio and let you see the thumbnail off my form. You understand what I'm telling you there, Hoss. You don't have to go nowhere. I'll show you myself. I'll just flip this camera around. Granddaddy called. Yeah, roger that. That's one of my favorite drinks now. Fermented cider. That is hands down my favorite drink if I'm going to drink some. All right, hold on. I'm going to show you something here. Let me open my studio up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm all natural everything. I don't use chemicals. We non-GMO. We don't do none of that stuff. Or we use non-GMO. We don't use genetically modified nothing. We don't screw around. We make our own fertilizers. We use companion planting, you know, legumes that impart nitrogen directly into the soil, you know, like inoculated green beans and soybeans, stuff like that. You know, a lot of legumes. You can use different types of clover and produce the nitrogen right in the soil for you. You ain't got to pay nothing. All right, hold on. I got to move. My back is killing me trying to lean over like this. Let me give my camera to my old lady here.
Yeah, no
Give
problem.
it to the warden. That's why I call her the warden. She's the warden. Yeah, she keeps me going. She keeps me. I'll pull this up so I can see the comments there. I'm getting ready to show. There you go. Thank you, Dr. 420. I'm gonna show him something. I gotta open this up in the studio so you can see it. Seems like we're vibing on the same wavelength here to some degree. Anyway, all right. Content. No. Just hold it at me. It's fine. Just point it right at me.
Yeah.
You're not at me. You're pointing sideways.
Oh.
There you go.
Couldn't see it.
You got your glasses on there, Hoss?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I ain't down range when she's shooting y'all. Holy shit. All right, hold on. You messed with You're an asshole. All right. Hold on.
You deserve
Would
that.
you quit? I can find this video for this dude bails on something cool and you're being a turd. Thank you for the laugh. It's cool. Appreciate that. All right. All the way to the last page. It's my oldest, very first video, but I'm not going to show you the whole video, nothing like that. I'm just going to show you something real quick. All right, here it is. Right there. All right, let me click through real quick so he ain't sitting here looking at me doing all this goofy crap. Oh, really? Nope, that'll give me a strike. Okay. All right, you still there, boss? All right. He grew tobacco all his life. He grew, yeah, roger that, in Oklahoma. All right, let's see, here we go. There's branch security right there, yo. That's what we did. I did that just for me, though. That wasn't, you know, that I had a U-pick farm. It was produce. That was just for me and anybody who couldn't afford to take care of themselves. We took care of it for them. There's no chicken coop. Anyway, I see on the fields here we had the produce growing. It's pretty cool. That's one of my greenhouses I built. I built all these racks. I built them out of red cedar. We almost lost our farm in Oregon. We had a fire that was 147,000 acres. Got real close to the house. Oh, that's a big old fence I built. 8 foot tall. That's one hell of a project. Took me 3 months to build that fence. I fenced in 3/4 of an acre, 8 feet tall. I'm trying to find a picture of the field. That's a barn I built for $1,000. Just under $1,000. All recycled materials. That's bushcrafting the hell out of a barn, y'all. That's 40 feet long, 13 feet tall, and 12 feet wide. I bartered and wheeled and dealed, and I built that damn barn right there for $1,000. That right there. That's a bushcraft barn, 40 feet long for $1,000. That was on my farm in Oregon. I do all kinds of crazy stuff, man. Stuff like y'all ain't probably never seen. Oh, that's a 104-pound pumpkin I grew. Just for fun. I was a little bit younger. I ain't never been pretty, though. We live right on the coast. There's the herb garden right there now. That place was off the hook. The herb garden in Oregon was something. That was just the herb garden there. That was, well, 1/4 acre. Maybe a little more than 1/4 acre.
That's just a little piece of it.
There's the hoop houses, man. They look so cool when they was in bloom. Not the hoop houses. I'm dyslexic. You got to forgive me. This is the herb garden. It's hoops. We had like pumpkins and squashes and things like that growing off them hoops.
Cucumbers, beans.
Yeah, cucumbers, green beans, tomatoes. Raspberries, strawberries. We'd buying anything we could make buying. We'd buying through there. This was just the herb garden here. That's all you're seeing is a herb garden. Now we're seeing a small pumpkin patch. But there you go. There's a great shot of the herb garden tunnel. Nothing better than your own grown and brewed. Yeah, man, I couldn't agree more. Got that green thumb, yeah. Man, I've been growing food and all that stuff since I've been a boy. I grew up where it was just necessary, you know. It wasn't it's not a sob story. It just was just the way we grew up. You wanted to eat, you better learn how to grow food. And, 10 chickens, 10 rabbits. You's hungry, you better go get you a chicken. See, there's pumpkins growing on them hoops. I appreciate all your comments there. I'm going to go check out your channel there, Dr. 420, see if you got some content. Definitely, I'm not a master when it comes to that. I mean, I'm fairly well versed, but if you got some good content, I'll definitely come by and check you out there, Hoss. And let me know what you got if you got something for me to go see. Because when it comes to that, I'm a novice, technically. I mean, I'm not a novice farmer, but there's a lot about the other I don't know a ton about. I learned quite a bit in Oregon now. I had some good buddies out there that taught me some stuff I never would have thought been true. Turns out it is. Like molasses, for example. Sweeten them terpenes up. There's a little molasses recipe you can use. There's the field now. You ever heard of using molasses there, boss? To heighten those terpenes? Oh, you don't have a channel? Yeah. If you ain't never heard of it, you ought to look into the use of molasses in your fertilizer water that you use. And I guarantee you can enhance your terpene profile using molasses. But you got to look up the right way to do it. And I'm not the man to tell you. But there's tons of information out there if you look for it. Those are watermelons. Oh, there's farm security. That's my buddy. All right, we're going to get back to the fire. Here, take this for me for a minute, young lady. You covered up the camera.
Sorry.
So I just let you know. I didn't know if you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to turn this off. We're going to get some soft music rocking. Okay, where are we at?
I use molasses. It feeds the microbes.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you know what time it is there, Hoss. That's right. I had somebody tell me I didn't know nothing. When I told him that, I was like, okay, whatever. Maybe you should read something. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You know how to read or you don't. You just form an opinion because you don't understand. That doesn't mean you know it. You know, just because you say it ain't so, don't make it so. But you clearly know what you're talking about. Yeah, I like to share information, know things, man. I mean, hell, I don't know everything, and I'll be quick to tell you if I don't know, I flat don't know. I either know or I don't. I sure as hell figure it out in a hurry now. All right, I got to sit down in a different position because my back is about ready to make both of my legs stop working if I don't find a better position. So I'm going to hand this to my sweetheart. Living soil, absolutely. Hold on. All right, now I was going to sit down, but now I'm going to show you something. I got some biodynamic soil over here rocking. It's got biochar. I got a little combustion chamber. Hold on, I gotta walk up in my shop and grab a light. Can't see nothing. It's dark in here. Ain't got no power hooked up in here right now. Find my doggone light. All right, I'm gonna show you this soil. All right, I got a flashlight over here. Screw this mess. I got a better light, but this flashlight do. All right. You probably know what a broad fork is too then, don't you? Those are broad forks for busting up the soil. If you ain't never seen one, I'll show you one. This is like a poor man's tiller, but buddy, that bad boy. Eat some soil now. You could turn up some soil like you ain't never seen with them bad boys. You don't even need no tiller. All right, there's my biodynamic soil right here. It's full of wood ash, which wood ash and water make a lye. Similar to lime, but not quite. And this is all living soil right here. It's a little dry right now. I got to get some water on it. It's got biochar, wood ash, lots of, biodigestibles, biocompostables. We got other stuff rocking back over here in the pile. It's too dark to see right now. But yeah, I don't know, maybe 3,000, 4,000 pounds of it sitting here. You can come get your truckload of it. You can come get some. I'm getting ready to sell this place. This is a beam I just milled. I milled this with a chainsaw. I didn't use no bush mill or nothing like that. I just used just a straight chainsaw, no guides. I snap a chop line, that's it. Here, we'll walk over there. Uh-oh. All right. I'm a clown. I can't help it. Just me. All right, here we go. We're back into the action here. Worms and compost, worm castings. Yeah, buddy. Now we're talking some serious soil dynamics. Worm castings. Yeah, this man knows his deal. All right, I'm gonna get his phone to this gal here. She can tell me what you got going on. You want to put it in the holder, or are you good?
I'm good for now.
All right, I gotta sit. My back is killing me. My leg's about to stop working. I gotta figure out why it's cranking on me so hard. Tell me if Dr. 420 says something else.
Oh well.
I'm just trying to get my back straightened out there. 420. Speaking of that, I got to get something going here because I am in some serious pain. I think I need that little camping chair. That thing's pretty comfortable. Let me go grab that chair. Let's sit over there by the fire. do that for sure.
I'm not real sure where Loudon is, but we were about 5 minutes from the Tennessee, North Carolina border on the Tennessee side in the Cherokee National Forest. It's pretty up there. I think I know where Loudon is. Tennessee's a pretty state.
I like these carrots.
Says he misses the hills. I'm from Loudon, Tennessee.
Oh, no kidding. Well, we was right by Loudon, Joe.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, no, it was what? It wasn't even 30 minutes from.
I didn't think
I
so.
don't think it was even 30 minutes.
I don't think so.
30, 40 minutes, maybe.
Yeah.
We was,
I told me we were like 5 minutes from the border.
yeah, we was, where we lived in Del Rio, I was 5. I could be at, the Appalachian Trail, Wolf Creek Trailhead in 5 minutes from my front door. We was right along the French Broad River and kind of close where it forked in with the Pigeon River. Loudon's pretty. It's a little flatter over that way though. You ain't quite up, wasn't quite Cherokee. Oh, no kidding, Cherokee, Irish. I like to drink, drink, smoke, probably like to fight too. Irish, Irish. There's some scrapping boys now, like the British, the footballers and that. Boy, they like to scrap. They don't even think nothing of it neither. It's just a normal day. The rugby players, especially, them boys beat the tar out of one another. Cherokee. You understand this, didn't it? They come off my land. I got a breeding pair of red-tailed hawks here. They dropped this on the top side of my dam. I picked it up and put it in my hat. Red-tailed hawk. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. They've been here ever since we got here. There's maybe, I don't know, 75 yards from the front porch and roosting up in that tree. Some pretty birds. Hear them calling all day long. We got whippoorwills here too now. That's something. We don't usually hear them in the evening. We hear them later before sunup. But whippoorwills, man, they got, if you ain't never heard of one or seen one, they look kind of like a weird looking owl. But they got the strangest call you'd ever heard. If you'd never heard of no whippoorwill, you gotta look it up, man. There's a trippy sounding bird. I expect though, you've been over that way, you might have seen one. See, 54 now, slowing down. Yeah, I'm 51 myself. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in a fight, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while. I've been in a few hundred fights. I used to fight for fun. I used to be a bouncer on the weekends. I was moonlighting as a bouncer for fun. Yeah, I've been in, I don't know. I really don't know, 200-300 fights. Bare knuckle, all of them. I never fought no regulated fights ever. Just bare knuckle stuff, man. Just getting out, humbugging it, you know. Cracking heads, you know. Come in the bar, start getting rough with people. They seen cowboy in and straighten them out. I just flat don't care. You could beat the tar out of me. You don't knock me out, I'm gonna get up and keep fighting you. That's why I did good at that job. You can't intimidate me. You can't beat me into submission. Just don't work that way with me. I ain't got no quit in me. Had 8 surgeries. My back still needs surgery again, but I ain't gonna do it. I don't care. Pain or not. I am slowing down.
You're not allowed to drink vodka.
Yeah. Now, I could drink just about anything, but the only thing I won't drink is tequila. You put some tequila in me now, I'll tell you what, I'll fight everybody in the whole damn town. And get my ass whooped all the way across town too, probably. But yeah, I don't drink tequila now. Yeah, tequila makes me outrageously violent, and I had that reaction twice with tequila, and the second time I said never again. I was trying to fight my best friends and stuff, man. I was like, no, I can't do that. I don't really drink that much no more, hardly at all. I do like a little drink here and there, but not much. Just sipping now. I just enjoy the taste of it. But I do like some shine now. But I wouldn't get drunk on it. I'd just take a little. There's plenty to be had around these parts. I don't go looking for it. I don't really, I just don't drink it that often. If I really need it, I'd make it myself. But I don't really need it. Hang on one minute there. I gotta set this down and adjust my. Would you hand me that little cup holder deal?
This thing?
Yeah, please. I gotta straighten my back out. I'm absolutely in a really bad position here. You say just PBR, some Pat Blue Ribbon, sometimes a little bit of bourbon. Well, a little bit of spirits ain't bad, man. It's good. Good help get the circulation going. It's just when you take too much of that kind of stuff, it really becomes a problem.
Do you need anything from the house?
No, I don't need anything at all right now. Thank you for asking. All right, I gotta resituate this phone here. Resituate myself in particular because my back is kind of sore. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see if I can actually set this down and see what you're typing there. I thank you for all your comments. That really helps the algorithm, helps push your channel. You got time, or you free time anyway. You can be a moderator on the channel if you want to. Just let me know. We ain't had no problems, but you never know. You want to be a mod on the channel, I can tag it on you right now if you want to. Or not, it doesn't make any difference. You don't really have to have moderators, but it's nice to have people in the background that keep things under control. If people get out of hand or anything, you never know who's gonna show up and say something crazy. And we don't want none of that. We just want to talk about bushcrafting and good stuff here. I don't get into no drama. I don't do that. I live a very happy, calm life, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Oh goodness. There it is. Oh, I can't find it. Trying to move a few things around so I can sit back and look at this screen and not be bent over killing my back. So I can sit here and enjoy it. Okay. He says, if you're on later, I will talk to you then. All right. Supper time. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate the sub, too, and all the comments. I may be up or not. I'm not really sure yet. I just quit streaming whenever I get tired. I don't sleep a whole lot neither, though. I sleep about 3-4 hours a night. Thank you for coming in, Dr. 420. Appreciate all the interaction, all the comments. You have a blessed day. Welcome to everybody. Peace to you too, brother. Thanks. Thanks for the sub and thanks for the comments. How y'all doing? I've been sitting down relaxing just a little bit. Like really relaxing. I know y'all probably don't want to look at my ugly face, so we're going to put you back at the fire. Gotta get a different thing to set this phone on. This battery ain't about dead yet. I'm gonna have to plug it back in. No, we got plenty of battery. Oh, we are doing good. Trying to change the elevation here a little bit for y'all. Welcome everybody, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Big old fish jumping down in the water. Back in the store after that. Running around today. I hope y'all are all having a blessed day. I truly do. Sharing knowledge, sharing understanding, sharing a little bit of time. That's what living's all about to me. I'm sitting here just chilling with the laptop, seeing if anybody's chatting, Sorry about that. I keep messing with the damn camera there, y'all. Just sitting here chilling. Hope y'all are having a wonderful, blessed day. Thank y'all for coming and visiting. Thanks for all the new subs, man. It's getting wild, man. We're getting a lot of new subs. We appreciate every single one of y'all. Y'all are the ones that are going to make it possible, one way or another. Thank you very much. Y'all hear them frogs? Y'all tell me if y'all can hear them frogs.
I think I'm the only one in right now.
No, well, showing a couple. It don't matter. I'm just a chit-chatting anyway, whether somebody's there or not. Just a talking. Come on now. There we go. You got frogs singing everywhere tonight. I'm going to walk down by the pond here in just a second. Y'all be able to hear them sure as day. Got big old bullfrogs down there too. They're just chirping and singing away down there. Thank y'all for stopping by. We appreciate y'all. Let's see if we can get up close and personal with some of them frogs. Right there. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what I did. I'm not going to do it again, though.
It's still just buffering here.
Shit.
It's back.
Alright, sorry about that. I hit a button, y'all. That was my fault all day long. We got acorns falling from the trees, hitting the tin roof.
Have you been hitting the hedges yet?
No, I ain't got hit with them yet.
I have.
No, it's a matter of time, though.
It's a problem.
Those are frogs y'all are hearing. There's a real loud sucker in here somewhere. He's right here. I just can't see that little booger. Something jumping out there. Something not too big though, something small. I don't know what it was. It's the other fire up here. Some bones we found in the woods. Deer bone, a doe. What time you got, young lady?
Time for a hot bath.
Yeah, I know, I'm sore.
10:30.
10:30, yeah, I think I'm gonna shut it down. I'm getting tired. Well, anybody that's still out there, I appreciate y'all coming by. Thank y'all for having an evening with us. It's been great fun. Thank y'all. We appreciate all the new subscribers. Y'all have a blessed day. Thank you very much for
Thank
coming
you.
by. closing it out, y'all. Have a blessed evening. We thank all of y'all for stopping in. We'll be doing this very often, y'all. Sometimes twice a day. We stream our daily lives, sort of, mostly. We work outdoors. We do bushcrafting. Thank you for coming.